There, got your next pair rolling up. Got Arthur Holthauser here out of Mount Washington, Kentucky. Pair of Mike Boss dragsters here. And in the left lane, got Caden Monday out of Graham, Kentucky. Arvin Holthauser, right lane, goes 8:43 with a 2 at 78 miles an hour. Hadley Tanaka in the left lane with an 8:01 at 81 mile per hour. There's your next pair down there. Got the clever Kinsley Dodson driving the pretty in pink Zebra. And Cash Money Mattingly in the left lane there in the old Flying Carrot. Kinsley chopping down the tree with the 25 light, goes 782 at 81. And Cash Money Mattingly with the 766 at 83. There's your final junior there. Haley Martin out of Danville, Kentucky. Here in the right lane, the old First State Bank lane. Haley Martin turn on the reds by 18th thou, goes 765 at 85 mile per hour. Oh, and there's Mr. Landon Key rolling up out of Taylorsville. Landing key 11 on the red side of the tree, goes 782 at 82 mile per hour. And that's going to wrap up our junior dragsters testing and tuning. That's going to bring out our right implement tractors, doing a little prep work here, getting that track nice and sticky. Folks, don't forget Right Implements right here in Hardinsburg, Kentucky. Well, they like to say, why pay more when you don't have to? You can save on Right Implement equipment, John Deere equipment daily, by checking out the special offers and package deals on all things John Deere right here in Hardinsburg at Right Implement.
Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when
Yes, sir. You can run right down there and pick yourself up a 1025R with a loader, zero down, zero interest for 84 months. You only got to pay $250 a month. 4044M with a loader, that's zero down, zero interest, $515 a month. That is a fine piece of machinery right there, let me tell you what. And how about a zero-turn mower, a Z930M, 25 horsepower, $11,595 is the cash price. That's only $194 a month with zero down. Don't forget to check out Right Implements, just like that fine tractor we got right there rolling down the slab, taking care of all our prep work for you. Brought to you by Right Implements.
Save your mortal soul, and can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You both kicked off your shoes, and I dig those rhythm and blues. I was a lonely teenage bronc buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck, but I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. Started singing bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, and singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Now for 10 years we've been on our own, and moss grows fat on a rolling stone, but that's not how it used to be. When the jester sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean, and a voice that came from you and me. Oh, and while the king was looking down, the jester stole his thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned. Now verdict was returned, and while Landon read a book of Marx, the quartet practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark. The day the music died, we were singing bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, and singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Helter-skelter in the summer swelter, the birds flew off with a fallout shelter, 8 miles high and falling fast. On the grass, the players tried for a forward pass, with the jester on the sidelines in the cast. Now the halftime air was sweet perfume while the sergeants played a marching tune. We all got up to dance, but we never got the chance because the players tried to take the field. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was revealed the day the music died? We started singing bye, it's American Pie. Don't Chevy to the levee.
And I see the flashers on the old right implement tractors coming back to park 'em. We are ready to roll into time runs for No Box. That is pro.
We were all in one place, a generation lost in space, with no time left to start again. So come on, Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick, Jack, flash that on a candlestick, 'cause fire is the devil's only friend. Oh, as I watched him on the stage, my hands were clenched in fits of rage. No angel born in hell could break that Satan's spell. And as the flames climbed high into the night, to light the sacrifice right, I saw Satan laughing with delight today. The music died. We were singing bye, it's American Pie. Don't Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
All right, here you go. No Box racers rolling at you. Got Knox Blinko here in the right lane. 67 Camaro. Mr. Corey Mitchell got the 86 Dodge Charger there in the left.
I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked her for some happy news.
And they are out of there. Nitzel cutting a 33 light. Goes 641 at 105. Mr. Blinko with a 617 at 109.
But the man there said,
There's a fine-looking disco Camaro there in the left lane. Got Oliver Blinko here in the right. Little 66 Chevy Toot.
the lovers cried and the poets dreamed. Not a word was spoken. The church bells all were broken. And the 3 men I admire most.
Oh, wheels up action there for Mr. Blinko in the right lane. Cuts 41 light. Goes through the beam. 671 at 100. The Disco Camaro with a 760 at 90. Where's a fine-looking bubble top there, Mr. Andrew Meredith out of Evansville, Indiana in the right lane. We're going to be looking over at Austin Cook out of Philpott, Kentucky, driving her down the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane.
Boys were drinking whiskey and rum, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day.
Ooh, look at there. A little squirrely off the line there for Mr. Cook. And he saves her from tapping the wall, and he's going to scoot her on down. Meredith going 49 red, twisting the chassis on that bubble top to a 632 at 108.
Singing this'll be the day that I die.
All right, got to do just a quick little touch-up with one of them right implements tractors there. Rolling down, going to get her nice and tacky for you. Be a rolling right back. Folks, once again, if you have not turned in your tech cards, you need to turn in your tech cards at the bottom of the tower. You got a little old box down there for you to drop your cards in, so if you're still holding on to them, make sure you turn in your tech cards at the bottom of the tower, please. Tech cards go in a little black metal box right there in front of the windows here at the bottom of the tower. Oh, look at Mr. David Hill. Looks like I got him a paint job on that old Monty down there. The milk money. Driving out of Madisonville, Kentucky. You're in the right lane. A fine-looking Disco Nova here in the left lane. David Hill turn on the Reds by 68, gets there 687 at 98, and the Disco Nova with a 671 at 100. I do believe that's Mr. Drain there in the left lane. Got the Camaro Patrick Swayze edition from the Next of Kin movie. And Jared Wright in the G-Body Malibu here in the right lane, driving out of Columbia, Kentucky in the First State Bank lane. Jared Wright, 665 at 102. Drain turning on the red by 1,000, goes 654. There's the pickle hauler himself right there, Mr. Everett Wise, the Chevy Love Machine, and it don't work for nobody but you. Got Joey Lee in the Chevy Juice. Oh, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Super Pro, Boxcar, Super Pro. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Super Pro. Come on down to lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro Box. Super Pro. To lanes 5 and 6, please. Wheels up in the air action for the pickle hauler. He goes 6 flat with a 4 at 110. Mr. Joey Lee letting go 12 thou red. Goes 669 at 100 miles an hour. There's the main man right there, Mr. Andy Warren out of E-Town. Got the big bad 71 Chevy Barge in the left lane there. Got Tommy Brooks. Got a Disco Camaro here in the right lane. A 19 and a 80 jobber. Driving out of Bremen, Kentucky. '61 light for Mr. Warren in the boat, and he goes 701 at 96. Mr. Brooks letting go a little late there and goes 935. Kind of cruising across the stripe there. Gonna bring up your next pair there. Darren Wellborn in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane out of Owensboro, Kentucky. Got the 91 Camaro. Looking over at Hayden Clark in the 4th gen 99er. Out of New Haven, Kentucky. Aiden Clark turn on the reds by 2 thou, goes 696 at 98. Darren Wellborn, 32 up front, goes 633 at 106. Another fine-looking Chevy Toot over there, Mr. T.C. Morris. Got Anthony the Minton Slayer Davis here in his little S10 squaw body pick-em-up. Big wheels up action for Davis. 1 thou on the good side of the tree and goes across the stripe at 621, 108 mile per hour. T.C. Morris, a little late on the let go there and crosses at 730 at 91. There's a mighty Maverick here in the right lane, driven by Caleb Hitty out of Lebanon, Kentucky. Got Tommy Zimmerman in the Pontiac. Once again, Super Pro Box Cars, Super Pro. Take you to 5 and 6, please. Super Pro. Come on down to 5 and 6, please. Box Cars, Super Pro. Come on down to 5 and 6. To the lanes. Super Pro to the lanes. There's Ron Henning in his little orange wheel standing S10. Pick him up. And he lets go 11 thou on the green side of the tree. Goes 646 at 104. Once again, Super Pro needs you to the lane. Super Pro to lanes 5 and 6, please. Super Pro to 5 and 6. All right, looks like got Todd Bandiva. Got the big bad blue Chevy Malibu. Rolling down that Larice Motorsports insurance lane, the left lane, and Mr. Ricky Decker, another 4th gen Camaro here out of Charlestown, Indiana, in the right.
Have you heard the story of the hot rod race with the Fords and Leggett's was setting the pace? That story is true. I'm here to say I was driving that Model A.
Wheels up action for Mr. Decker. 27 light for Van Diver, and he goes 616 at 109. Mr. Ricky Decker, 45 on the let go, and goes 622 at 108.
Got safety tubes, but I ain't scared. The brakes good, tires fair. Pulled out a San Pedro late one night, the moon and the stars were shining bright. Was driving up Grapevine Hill as a car, but they were standing still.
There's Mr. Tim Samuel, got the old Dodge work truck here in the right lane. Got Jim Stone in the Corvette.
Suddenly, in a wink of an eye, a Cadillac sedan passed the spy. Said, boys, it's marked for me. By then, the taillight was all you could see. Now the fellas ripped me for being behind, so I thought I'd make Lincoln unwind. So I put off the gas, and man alive, I shoved it on down into overdrive. Wound it up to 110. My speedometer said,
Wheels up action for Mr. Stone.
that's all there is in there, ain't no more.
Samuel letting loose with a 14 light and rolls across the beams with an 1131 at 61. Jim Stone, a little late up front, and goes 707 at 94.
Cross my fingers just for luck. My fenders
There's Gene Cash, got the old flaming Vega here in the right lane. And Grayson Zimmerman. Yes, again, pick 'em up.
Smoke was coming from out of the back when I started to gain on that Cadillac. You could catch him, I thought I could pass. Don't you know by then we'd be low on gas. We had flames coming from out of the side. Feel the tension, man, what a ride. I said, look out, boys, I got a license to fly, and that caddy pulled over and let us by. Now all of a sudden she started knocking down.
Gene Cash turning on the reds by 47. He goes 651 at 104. Grayson Zimmerman, 22 red, goes 1062.
He said, son, you're gonna drive to be drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod. Lincoln.
One of them old sublime green Mopars there in the left lane. Got Rachel Tanaka here in the Dixieland Delight Vega out of Henderson, Kentucky. '94 red for the Mopar, and he goes 705 at 100 flat. Rachel Tanaka, 55 up front, goes 633 at 107.
There's a place called Kokomo. That's where you wanna go. Take it away from me.
Fine looking Chevelle there in the left lane. Got Mr. Steve Kale in the Oldsmobile Cutlass here, 1985 model out of Cannelton, Kentucky. Or is it Cannelton? Chevelle getting out of there 26 up front, goes 670 at 101. Mr. Steve Kale, 73 on the light, and goes 612 at 113. Man, oh my goodness, what a wheelie off of that wagon right there, picking her up and shutting her down. Bill Caton, left lane, 28 up front, goes 837. The wagon, my goodness, 23 up front, way up in the sky, taking a peek at that Hardinsburg cloud, and goes 656 at 104. There's Mr. Jimmy in the right lane, with the blue rail, and Butch Hare out of Henderson, Kentucky in the left. $488 for Jimmy, 9 thou up front. And Mr. Butch Hare lets go 44 thou, goes 683 at 98. And got a bit of smoke coming out of Mr. Corey Morgan's S10. Pick him up there. Going to have to take a look-see and make sure all is well on the track right quick. We'll be right back to her. Folks, once again, don't forget the old concession stand is open. You know the drill behind the thrills. That is US60 Dragway, slinging out all sorts of good groceries. Hot dogs, hamburgers, tater chips, and chicken strips. Fried pickles, fried cheese sticks. You ask them, they'll even put a little chili and cheese on them things. Man, nothing better on a nice warm day than a good old cup of chili. They got the old velvet ice cream for sale. Still on sale down there, 2 pints for $10. That is a mess of ice cream right there to cool you down on a hot day. And don't forget to take a peek in the right side of that concession stand. Check out our merch we got for sale. Got some nice, good-looking US60 T-shirts. Got some hats. I believe they even still got them a little bit of sunglasses. And all sorts of good. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We'll take Nostalgia Combo to the lanes, please. Nostalgia Combo, come on down to the lanes. Nostalgia Combo to the lanes. Combo, come on down to the lanes. Nostalgia Combo to the lanes, please. Straight Axle Mafia, stand by. Straight Axle Mafia, stand by. Like got Terry Coleman here in the right lane, the old Pony Express Mustang. Grant Cook in the old Dart. And Terry Coleman, 21 on the tree, goes 640 at 104. Once again, Nostalgia Combo needs you to the lanes, please. Nostalgia Combo to the lane. I've had quite a few. Sixth Thou Red on the pick 'em up. And he goes 632 at 107. Kenny Thomas, right lane. 16 up front, goes 539 at 126. There's the Joey Pye machine in the right lane. And Brent Pye in the left. And the slingshot goes 636 at 105. Mr. Brent Pye goes 701 at 95 mile per hour. There's Mr. Connor Glacier here in the right lane. Got the Camaro. And Mr. Brent Pye, another good-looking slingshot. Old school coolness right there. Eighth Thou Red for the slingshot, and he crossing the stripe at a 561, 120. Mr. Connor, 5 Thou Green, goes 657 at 104. Big smoky burn out there out of the third-gen Camaro. A Morgan Morris out of Belton, Kentucky. We got Tommy Mattingly, old Dart. Once again, Nostalgia Combo, you should be in the lanes. Nostalgia Combo should be in the lanes. Tommy Mattingly shooting out of there with a 14 green light, goes 443 at 152. Mr. Morgan Morris, 43 up front, goes 551 at 123. And got him fired back up. Got Mr. Ricky Decker here in the right lane, the Camaro, and Dan Houchins out of Huntingburg, Indiana, with the Chrysler LeBaron. Wheels up action there for Mr. Decker. 11th thou on the good side of the tree. Goes 619 at 109. Dan Houchington left goes 683. There's Mr. Gene Cash, the Flamin' Vega in the left lane. Terrell City, Indiana's finest. Got the Belle of the Berg here in the right lane, Miss Amelia Reed. Got her out of Irvington, Kentucky with the old Vega long roof. Amelia Reed cutting a 7th thou green light, goes 623 at 108. Mr. Cash, 34 up front, 649 at 105. Kelsey Meese, left lane, S10, pick him up. Mr. Tom Jackson in the Mustang goes 592. Kelsey with the 611 at 112. Want to bring up the next pair there, Mr. Bobby Stevens out of Hopstead, Kentucky with the Dodge Daytona. And Trevor Wood, the S10, pick him up. Sixth thou green light for Bobby Stevens. He goes 571 with a 9 at 119. Trevor Wood, 23 up front, 582. And once again, Nostalgia Combo. You should be in the lanes. Combo racers to the lanes. Combo to the lanes. There's Anthony Roy, the man with 2 first names. How cool is that when the fine-looking Chevelle over there in that Larice Motorsports insurance lane. Looking over at Josh Harper in the S10 pick 'em up. Brought to you by Harper's Salvage and Willett's Towing. And Harper gets there 632 at 108. Anthony Roy with a 743 at 90 miles per hour. There's Tyler Moffitt, fine-looking Camaro. One of the best stances on a Camaro I have ever seen. And the legendary Jerry Reed in the green Chevy Musketeer. You're in the right lane driving out of Irvington. $13 light for Tyler, 21 for Jerry Reed. And Jerry gets her 587. Mr. Moffitt with a 604 at 112.
get your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, gonna make it happen.
All right, got the little old, look like a 23T bucket there.
I love smoking lightning.
Call my name a troublemaker.
So let the wind.
And how about Mr. Williamson showing you just how good a burnout can be? Jane Williamson. Another Count of Monte Carlo here in the right lane. Got Mr. Zach Clark on the motorcycle. All right, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Straight Axle Mafia, come on down. Straight Axle Mafia to lanes 3 and 4, please. Straight Axle Mafia to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, gonna make it happen.
And Jeff Mitchell, let's go 10 thou green, goes 558 at 125. There's Mr. Dylan Arledge. West End, pick him up. Folks, tension out there in the pits. If for some reason you are still holding on to your tech card, you need to get them turned in to the bottom of the tower, please. Tech cards to the bottom of the tower. You just drop it in the little box down there. It's all you got to do. So if you're still holding on to a tech card, please bring it to the bottom of the tower and put her in the box. And some old school coolness rolling at you right here. Nostalgia Combo Racers here. Brought to you by Dale Mears Racing Engines. Matt Grove here in the right lane out of Louisville, Kentucky. Got the 19 and a 67 P Linemouth Belvedere. Call the name of Banana Bandit. Mr. Lucky Leonard Mattingly in the old Pontiac. Leonard, let's go 15th thou, go 630 at 106. Mr. Matt Grove in the Banana Bandit. A little late on the leaving there and go 654 at 103. There's Mike Morris, yes, 10, pick him up in left lane, and Jim Stone in the Corvette. Oh, tandem wheels up action for you there. Morris going 673 in the truck. Jim Stone, the Corvette, goes 709 at 94. There's a pair of 19 and 66 Chevys right there on the line. Got the Chevelle in the right, driven by Jason Clark out of New Haven, Kentucky, and Jimmy Gower in the long roof. And Jason Clark gets there 758 at 88. Jimmy Gower, an 867 at 59 miles per hour. There's Philip Shaw in the Mopar in the right. Jeff Smith, third gen Camaro. And Shaw, 9th Al Green, goes 678 at 98. Jeff Smith, 92 on the wrong side of the tree and goes 715 at 92. There's the high adventure Hemi of Dale Mears himself right there, Buffalo, Kentucky's finest. And Mr. Mears taking a nap on the tree there, goes 595. Well, there's a fine-looking pair on the line there. Frankie Morris in the left lane. Knox Blinko in the right. Once again, straight Axle Mafia. You need to be on up in the lane. Straight Axle Mafia to the lanes, to the lanes. Straight Axle Mafia to the lanes. There's Jimmy Deaver in the right lane and Mr. Mike Robinson in the left. Deaver goes 41 red, 644 at 101. Mike Robinson, 73 up front, goes 727 at 91. There's Tommy Mattingly in the long roof. Mr. Nick Morris in the Mustang.
Now I know I've got to run away, I've got to get away. You don't really want any more from me to make things right. You need someone to hold you tight, and you think
15 red for the long roof. And he goes 731 and 90. Nick Morris with a 662 with a 5 at 101. There's Mr. T.C. Morris, that fine Aztec bronze Chevy Toot. And Marissa Hammond, 19 and 83 third gen Camaro.
I cannot stand for you. Please, I love you though you hurt me so. Now I'm gonna pack my things and go. Tainted love. Tainted love.
T.C. Morris, 28 up front, goes 7:27 at 92, and Marissa, 22 on the tree, goes 7:12 with a 6 at 93 miles per hour. There's Mr. Jeff Sharp, 19 and a 67 Chevelle on the line. Oh, wheels up action there for Mr. Sharp. Cuts a 43 light and crosses the stripe with a 7:37 at 90 miles per hour.
Started out all alone, and the sun went down. It's across the hill, and the town lit up. The world got still.
Oh, look at the mess on the line now. By golly, it is the Straight Axle Mafia. The big boys right here putting on a show for you with old school goodness. Got Ronnie Dadisman here in the right lane with the the little deal. Connor Gibbon here driving the old hand grenade.
Melt, and the seed may burn. And fly.
And Ronnie Dadisman going 650 on the nose with a 2. Connor, the little deal Gibbon, going 706 at 95. How about that? Pair of pick-em-up trucks. Gases. Got Jimmy Gagel in the odds and ends in the right lane. Mr. Melvin Shisk and the big bad Dodge D100 call the name of Mexican Blackbird. And Melvin's going to get there 8:36 at 81 mile per hour in the left lane. And Jimmy Gagel with an 8:62 in the odds and ends. Pick 'em up. There's Jessica Lyle, far lane, 1956 Chevy called the Sandwich Maker. And Brent Edwards out of Scottsville, Kentucky here. Got the big bad Barracuda. Brent Edwards, 676 with an 8 at 101. Jessica Lyle with a 625 at 107. There's Shane Lyle in the gas hole here in the right lane. Got David Sewell in the red run. Little Ford Falcon in the left lane. And tension in the pits. Oh, double bumper. Tension in the pits. Junior Dragsters will take you to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1. That means you, Kinsley. Junior Dragsters to the lanes 5 and 6 for round 1. Shane Lyle cutting a 600 with an 8 at 113. David Sewell, a little late leaving there and goes 659 with a goose. There's Mr. Brian Figg, got the Shaka here in the right lane. Looking over at Wayne Burton, the broadhead bruiser in the Gasahapa. And attention out there in the pits, I got to tell you, if you are not 16 years old and a licensed driver, you do not need to be running around in the pit vehicles, motorcycles, none of that mess. If you are not 16 and a licensed driver, you need to park the pit vehicles. We got a lot of nice race cars out here, and we don't want to see none of them get damaged. So once again, if you are not 16 years old and a licensed driver, you do not need to be on a pit vehicle. There, Mr. Jack Lashley here in the right lane out of Crestwood, Kentucky. And Les Ferguson got the old six-banger there, called a short tooth. Come back on down that track, doing a little bit of noise. That's right. And Jack Lashley getting on down the boulevard. Runs an 8:04. Mr. Les Ferguson, looked like he might have been fumbling with his GPS there, putting in the coordinates to the finish line. Oh, look at there. Mr. Sean Clark got him some lettering done on his long roof there. Oh, the name of Loose Screw. That's pretty cool. And Ron Frame in the Helion. 19 and a 55 shoebox gasser. Once again, junior dragsters need to be in lanes 5 and 6 for round 1. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round 1. My goodness, putting the wheels up in the air. Mr. Sean Clark goes 7 flat. Mr. Ron Frame with a 628. There's the mighty Joey Bridges, the godfather of the Mafia in the left lane there, going 672. And Anthony Fleener in the Peter Cave Liquors 51 Chevy with a 668. Going to bring up the next pair there. Old Bill Lyle out of Brooks, Kentucky in the resurrected wagon. Looking over at Sidney McGavick with the 19 and 52 Willys Arrow Lark, calling him a Black Magic.
Just got home from Illinois, locked the front door, oh boy. Cigarettes on the porch. Imagination sets in. Pretty soon I'm singing. Looking out my
Look at there's an old face ain't seen in a while. Mr. Die House down there overlooking the little house machine in the right lane. Wooden. How about that gasser action? Isn't it cooler than that? I tell you what, got Jake Die House out of Somerset in the right lane, and Kenny Brocker in the left in the old 55 Ford Custom line. And Die House gets there 629 with a 6. Kenny Rocker with a $7.99. There's Mr. Lucky Leonard Mattingly. And Lucky Leonard turning on the Reds by 14 thou. And gets down there 698 with a 9 at 95. And attention out there while it's a little quiet, want to let all you racers know buybacks are first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks at the bottom of the tower. First or second round buybacks at the bottom of the tower. There's Mr. Jake Tanaka in the right lane, Henderson, Kentucky, and Grant Cook in the left lane. 14 red for Jake Tanaka, goes 540 with an 8 at 127. Mr. Grant Cook with a 472 at 145. Alrighty, folks, getting red hot set for round one. Junior Dragsters, brought to you by A+ Signs and Screen Printing. Getting to roll right to you. Once again, I want to remind all you racers, buybacks today and tonight are going to be first or second round. First or second round buybacks at the bottom of the tower. First or second round buybacks at the bottom of the tower. Looks like your first pair on the line for round one Junior Dragster is going to be Big Bad Bodacious Billy Johnson here in the right lane. Going to be dialing a 774. And Caden Monday out of Graham, Kentucky in the left lane with the 1206. And just another little announcement for you straight axle mafia racers out there. Don't forget, there will be a chip draw for straight axle mafia at Joey's Trailers. Chip draw for straight axle mafia is going down at Joey's Trailer. That is the big, fast white machine down there. Chip draw for straight axle mafia will take place at Joey's Trailer. Cade Monday getting off the line there, and Big Bad Bodacious Billy's got some chasing to do here. And with a womp, womp, womp on the big end, Big Bad Bodacious Billy's picking up the win there. Goes 790 with the 7 on a 74 dial. Hayden Monday goes 1221 on an 06. Once again, don't forget buybacks first or second round at the bottom of the tower. Put a little more money in the pot and take another shot. And there's the essential and educated Ethan Carwile here, recent graduate. Got a 744 in the left lane in the black sunshine. Got the killer Clay Johnson here in the right lane with the 1021 on the board. Once again, Straight Action Mafia will be doing their chip draw at Joey's Trailer. That's down there with the bad fast forward. Straight Action Mafia chip draw at Joey's Trailer. And tension in the pitch there. No box pro cars. No box pro cars. Come on down for round one. No box pro cars to the lanes. No box pro cars. Come on down to the lanes, please. No box pro cars to the lanes for round one. Looks like Ethan Carwile picking up the win there. 23 up front, goes 2 above 1 for the win over the killer Clay Johnson. Once again, don't forget buybacks first or second round at the bottom of the tower. Want to bring up the next pair there. Got Austin Collett here in the right lane out of Frankfort, Kentucky, dialing a 772 on that first state bank board. And Maddox Tharp in the left lane out of Owensboro with an 1160. Reaction's going to go to the right lane, and so does the green light. Austin College, 786 on a 72. There's your next pair rolling up. Got Landon Key here in the right lane out of Taylorsville with the 784 on this machine. And the Turbo Tyrannosaurus Dodson here in the left with a 728 on that machine. And Turbo Ty's got the tree by 33. And going to pick up the win. 28 was the dial. Goes 3 above 5 for the win. Landon Key, let's go 53 thou. Goes 4 above 7. No good. Going to bring your next pair up. Hadley Tanaka in the left lane. $7.99 in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. And Arvin Holthauser out of Mount Washington, Kentucky with an 841 in the right. There's Arthur Holthauser here, right lane with an 1130 on the machine, and Cash Money Mattingly in the left with the 767. And on the big end, it's going to be Cash Mattingly. Let's go 55 thou. Goes 83 on the 67 dial. Arthur Holthauser, laid on the launch there and goes 9 above the dial. There's clever Kinsley Dodson here in the right lane. Got the pretty in paint dragster, 782 on the board. Looking over at Laylee Whalen out of Webster, Kentucky with a 788. Chet Young and get advantage going to clever Kinsley up front, and she'll pick up the win. 18 up front, goes 5 above 9 for the win. Laylee Whalen, 77, and goes 1 above 2. Next pair on the line there, got Kaylee Martin out of Danville, Kentucky, right lane, dialing 767 to Benson Thorpe with an 875 out of Owensboro in the left. And Kaylee Martin got the tree there and the green light. 67 was the dial and runs a 778. Benson Thorpe, 875, goes under it, 872 with a 9. Look at that mess right there. There's them Right Implement tractors getting the track all good and prepared for our no box class. Rolling up next, Right Implement right down the road here in Hardinsburg. Check them out. Go online. Right Implement's got a lot of promotions going on right now. Fine looking machines getting our track prepped right there, brought to you by Right Implement. Why pay more when you don't have to? You can save on Right Implement equipment and John Deere equipment daily by just checking out the special offers and package deals on all things John Deere right here in Hardinsburg at Right Implement. Great deals at Right Implement. Like right now, you can get a 5M Series tractor, 0% interest for 60 months. That is 5 years, no interest on a 5M Series tractor. How about a 5E Series? That's another 0% interest for 60 months, and you get $1,500 off. Only at Right Implement right here in Hardinsburg. 5E Series tractors, 0% for 60 months and $1,500 off. You can get you a 1025R with a loader on it, 0 down, 0 interest for 84 months. How about that? $250 a month. Not a bad deal at all. Or the 4044M with a loader, 0 down, 0 interest for 84 months. You can pick that thing up for $515 a month. Can't beat that. Go on down to Wright Implements. Oh, I see the flashers coming on. That means the last lap on them fine machines. Good-looking John Deere tractors are rolling. And I don't see no line over there at that concession stand. Let me tell you what, it's a fine time to go over there and get yourself some ice cream or even a snow cone. Cool you down on this nice, warm Hardinsburg, Kentucky day over there. Pints of velvet ice cream, 2 for $10. Cannot beat it. And we are red hot rocking and rolling. Round one, no box. Roll cars. Rolling at you. Got Andrew Meredith in the bubble top here, dialing 630. Mr. Knox Blanco in the 67 Camaro with a 609. Man, that's a gnarly launch by Mr. Meredith there. He turns on the reds, going to give the win to Blanco. Blanco breaks it out. 37 up front, goes 3 under with a 2. Once again, folks, buybacks first or second round here at the bottom of the tower. First or second round buybacks at the bottom of the tower. There's the milkman, David Hill, here in the right lane in the Monte Carlo, dialing 685 to Austin Cook in the Chevy Monza with the 660. Oh, Cook taking a nap on the tree there. Going to give the win to David Hill. He's 51 up front, goes 3 above 4 for the win. There's Oliver Blanco in the little Chevy 2. Dialing the Devil's number there, a 666 in the right lane. That First State Bank board. And there's Everett Wise, the old pickle hauler himself with a $5.99 on the Chevy Love machine. And it don't work for nobody but you. And Blinko turns on the red by 25 thou, giving the win to Everett. He lets go 96 and goes dead 2 for the win. There's Gene Cash left lane, 649 to Jared Wright, 660. 13 in the pocket for Gene. That'll get him the green light right there. 45 takes 16 at the stripe to go 4 above 7 for the win. There's A. Ron Henning in the left lane, dialing 646. Got him, Samuel. Old Dodge work truck there with an 1130. Lebo A. Ron Henning going to have time to eat him a shack lunch before he gets the green light. One bite, 2 bite, 3 bite, 4 bites. About a 00 late for Samuel to Aaron, 74. And Aaron picks up the win, 74, and goes dead 7 for the win. Samuel lets go 8 thou. Took a whole lot at the stripe to go 11 under the dial. There's Corey Nitchell in the far lane out of Indianapolis, Indiana with the old Dodge Omni. 640 on the board. The T.C. Morris's little Chevy Toot with the 728. All right, attention in the pitch. I'll take Super Pro boxcars, Super Pro. Come on down to lanes 3 and 4, please. Super Pro. Come on down to 3 and 4, please. Super Pro boxcars to lanes 3 and 4, please. There's Andy Warren in the land yacht here. Got a 701 on that big boat. And Mr. Justin Drain with the 652 on the Camaro. Double red right there. Andy Warren, 6 thou red, does it first over Drain's 5 thou red, and Drain will pick up the win.
Tell the teacher we're serving USA.
There's the mighty maverick of Caleb Heddy, Lebanon, Kentucky with a 685 in the right lane to Brayson Zimmerman out of Henderson with a 1065. And Zimmerman turns on the reds by 22 thou, giving the win to Caleb Heddy. He is 6-10 thou red, but Zimmerman does it first, and that's going to give the win to Caleb. 6-10 thou red goes dead 3. Once again, boxcars, Super Pro. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Super Pro to 3 and 4. Greg Arledge in the wagon, turn on the red by 14 thou, and gets the win. Not sure what happened there in the left lane. I think he just took off.
so I can sleep at night. Yeah, you really got so
There's your next pair. Got Mr. Ricky Decker here in the right lane with the 2000 Camaro dialing 621 to Tommy Zimmerman in the Pontiac with a 732 in the left lane.
gonna be setting free. I always wanna be by your side.
Big wheels up action for Decker. He turns on the reds about 34 thou, giving a win to Tommy. He's 54 up front and breaks it out by 5. There's Hayden Clark, right lane, the Camaro 19 and a 99 model with a 695. And Darren Wellborn out of Owensboro with a 91 Camaro with a 631. And red light for Hayden Clark by 12 thou, giving a win to Wellborn. He's 50 up front. And going to break her out 26 with a 6 on a 31. There's another Disco Camaro right there. 771 in the right lane for Tommy Brooks. And Ron Frame in the Helion with a 625. Yeah, it looked like Brooks having a little trouble getting down there. Ron Frame lets go way late. Goes one above 3. Taking a whole lot at the strike for the win. There's old Willie G in the left lane there, and the Disco Nova 672 to Rachel Tanaka 632 on the right. Galloway turns on the red by 31, giving the win to Tanaka. 7 thou up front, took 17 at the stripe to break it out by 5. Joey Lee in the right lane, turn on the reds, giving the win to Jim Stone. And there's Todd Van Diver here in the right lane, dialing 616. And Ron Meredith in the old Slimer Green over there, 700 in the Mopar. And the tree's going to go to Van Diver. And a little womp, womp, womp in action on the big end there. Todd Van Diver picking up the win, 32 up front, taking 77 at the stripe to go 3 above 7 for the win. Meredith lets go a little late there and goes dead 8, not going to get it.
Give me the news, I've got it. The love in you. So you might.
That's going to do it for the No Box Pro guys. We're going to be running Super Pro next. Taking a real quick look at the track, make sure all is good and gravy. Folks, don't forget about that velvet ice cream they got over there on sale. 2 pints for $10. Ain't nothing going to cool you down like some ice cream on a day like today. And all sorts of good victuals down there for you. Let me tell you about the grill behind the thrills. It is US60 Dragway. Got hot dogs, hamburgers, tater chips, chicken strips, nachos with cheese, chili, whatever you want on that thing. There he is, Anthony Davis, the Mitten Slayer. Got a 620 on his machine for the bye run. Alrighty, going to be bringing up that Super Duper Pro box cars, round one. Folks, don't forget buybacks first or second round tonight at the bottom of the tower. First or second round tonight at the bottom of the tower. All right, first pair on the line there, Joey Williamson, left lane in the troublemaker. Little T bucket, 567 the dial to Trevor Woods. Pick him up with a 582. $5,000 light for Williamson. That's going to get it right there. Trevor Wood, let's go 30. Took $1,000 at the stripe. Go 1 under 4. Good. Joey Williamson, $5,000 up front, 2 above a goose egg. Will get her to the next round. Dempsey Morris Jr. got the vegan over here, 653 in the right lane to Shane Williamson with the 620 on the Monte Carlo. My goodness, how about that right there? Shane Williamson, 19 up front, goes 1 above 4 for the win. Dempsey Morris, he lets go 12,000, took 37 at the stripe to break it out. 51 with the 4 on a 53 dial. Next pair got Grant Cook in the dragster there out of Franklin, Kentucky. 474 in the Larice Motorsports Insurance Lane to Morgan Morris here with the third gen Camaro dialing 550. And Grant Cook, how about a 0007 light? Morgan Morris turning the reds on by 12 thou, giving it to Grant. He's 0007 up front. Breaks it out 1 under 4 for the win. He-Bale in the left lane there. 668 the dial to Tom Jackson in the right, and the Mustang with the 591. And Chabelle's going to turn them on red first. 20 to Jackson, 17 red. Jackson's a quicker car, and he's going to get it to the next round. Breaks it out 1 under with a 4. Oh, 5 thou to 6 thou. Advantage going to the truck. And Anthony Roy's going to pick up the win there. 743 was the dial. He lets go 6 thou and goes 1 above 1 for the win. Pick 'em up truck, 5 thou up front. Took 29 at the stripe to break it out. 30 with the 2 on a 632. There's Mr. Jimmy Terhune. 487 on the rail in the right lane. Says Caleb Masterson in that rail there. 560. And Mr. Jamie picking up the win, 25 up front to go 1 above 4. All right, tension in the pits. Combo. Nostalgia Combo Racers will take you to 1 and 2, please. Nostalgia Combo Racers. Come on down the lanes 1 and 2. There's Mr. Kenny Thomas here in the right lane. 510 the dial on the rail. Bill Caton, the long roof Maliba with an 836. Big time advantage going to Bill Caton. Oh, and the green light's going to Kenny Thomas. Bill Caton, 4 thou up front, took a whole mess at the stripe and breaks it out 3 under with a 3. Kenny Thomas, 38 up front, goes 540 on a 510 for the win. There's Butch Hare in the old rail left lane, 682 on the board to Terry Coleman's Pony Express. Oh, Coleman turns on the red by 5 thou. Butch Hare cutting a 0007 light for the win. keeps the pedal to the metal, goes 680 with the 2 on a 682 dial for the win. There's Steve Kell in the Oldsmobile 442 with a 611. And Dylan Arledge, pick 'em up truck with a 606.
Gonna take a money, spend it money. It's gonna make me right child.
And old Dylan Arledge going red big time, just lifts her and lets her coast on down. Going to hand the win over to Steve Kale. He goes red as well, but Arledge did it first, and that's going to put Red Kale in the next round. There's Joey Pye in the right lane, going 9,000 red. Going to give the win to Zach Clark on the motorcycle. He's 2,000 red, but Joey did it first. Clark 2,000 goes 6 flat on a 603 dial for the win. There's Emilio to read the bell of the bird right there, 623 in the long roof Vega. And Gene Cash in the Flaming Vega with a 649. There's your next pair of the legendary Jerry Reed here in the right lane, 586 on the Chevy Musketeer. And Tyler Moffitt in the left with the 604. My goodness, wheels up action for Jerry Reed. Tyler Moffitt letting go 3,000 green, taking 48 at the stripe to break it out, going 2 under with a 9. Giving the win to Jerry. He's 16 up front, goes 2 above 5 for the win. There's Ricky Decker's Camaro 620 in the right lane. The Corey Morgan's pick 'em up truck with a 640. Starting line advantage going to Ricky, and he will get the green light. He's 8,000 up front. Goes 1 above 8 for the win. Corey Morgan lets go 15,000 and breaks it out 4 under with a 2. There's Mr. Bobby Stevens here in the right lane, dialing 571. And Brent Pye in the left lane with the 699. Reaction going to Stevens by 14. That'll get them the green light. 14 takes 12 at the stripe to break it out by 2 thou. 5 breaking out by 3 thou. Woo, close. There's Kelsey Meese. Brought to you by Lyle's Trailer Sales here in the left lane. Dowling 612 on the pick 'em up. And Dan Houchins with the 570. The Labaton.
Give me something I can hold on to. I know the things I like to see other people. We saw your name and number.
Round one rolling at you. All right, looks like next pair going to roll up. Got Jake Tanaka in the left lane, dialing 540. Mr. Craig Arledge with the 614 in the right on the pick 'em up. Oh, 20 thou in the pocket for Tanaka. That'll get the win. 8 thou, take 37 at the stripe. Go 4 above 4 for the win over Craig Arledge. Let's go 28 and go 6 over the number. All right, final pair here for Super Pro. Got Grant Cook here in the right lane out of Franklin, Kentucky with a 475 on the rail. All right, attention in the pit. Straight Action Mafia. Come on down to lanes 3 and 4, please. Straight Action Mafia. Come on down to 3 and 4. Straight Axle Mafia to the lanes, please. Straight Axle Mafia to 3 and 4. All right, here's your nostalgia combo rolling at you. Mike Morris here in the right lane in the S10 pick 'em up. And Leonard Mattingly in the Pontiac.
Next to you, if I hit up, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's heaving into you. But when we walk by 100 miles, when we walk by 100 more than me, walk 1,000 miles, all that shit, when I'm watching, I know I'm gonna be the man who's walking home with you. And for the work I do, I'll pass almost everything on to you. When I come home, oh, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. If I go, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's going over you. If I walk by 100 miles, I will walk by 100 more than me.
There at Dale Mears' right lane, Matt Grove in the left, and Mears turning on the greens right there, 78. And goes 6:02 at 114. Matt Grove, 36 up front, goes 6:55 at 103.
Along with you, and when I come home, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home with you. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home with you.
And once again, Straight Axle Mafia take you to the lanes. Straight Axle Mafia, the lanes 3 and 4, please. Straight Axle Mafia, the lanes 3 and 4. a 4, around to 1, please. Straight Axomapia. Philip Shaw, left lane, goes 678. Mike Robinson in the right with a 724. The fine-looking 66 Bell over there, Jason Clark out of New Haven, Kentucky. And Mr. Nick Morris in the Mustang.
You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you.
There's Frankie Morris, right lane, out of Bardstown, Kentucky. Old first-gen Camaro. And Marissa Hammond in the third gen.
Just can't believe the love and it's so loving. Just can't believe the wonder in this fancy.
Marissa, left lane, 715. Frankie Morris, a little trouble on the launch there. Fine 66 long route there of Jimmy Gower out of Litchfield, Kentucky in the far lane. And Jeff Sharp, 19 and 67, Chevelle.
Sunshine, pour your sweetness over me. Pour your sweetness over me. Oh, sugar.
Yep, Sharp 738 with the pipe at 90. Jimmy Gower in the long roof, 68 up front, goes 776 with a 1. There's Mr. T.C. Morris. Chevy Toots here in the right lane, and Jim Stone in the Corvette. There's Mr. Jimmy Deaver, got the 19 and the 68 Barracuda.
Deep inside of me, girl, you just don't realize what you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight. You let me know.
Deaver crossing the stripe, 650 with a 2 at 106. There's Mr. Tommy Mattingly in the long roof.
It's as sweet as candy. Its taste is on my mind. Be thirsty. But from you, girl,
18 up front for Tommy. Goes 732 with a 5 at 89 mile per hour. All right, here they are, the Straight Axle Mafia. Rolling to you. Got Les Ferguson, the old six-banger in the far lane, dialing 925 to Brent Edwards. Got Big Bad Cuda over here with the 675. And Ferguson turning on the reds, big time, giving the win to Brent Edwards there. He lets go a little late there, but he'll get her done. 682 with a 2 on the 75. There's Jimmy Gagel in the odds and ends. Pick 'em up truck dialing 850 to Wayne Burton, the broadhead bruiser, with a 775. Big time advantage going to Wayne. That'll get her done. He's 87 up front, taking a whole lot at the stripe, and he lifts it to a 799 for the win. And there's the little deal right there, Connor Gibbon, 7 flat to Wade Craig. Guess what? The Honcho Poncho. And tension in the pits, Junior Dragsters. Come on down to 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragsters, round 2 to 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragsters, come on down the lanes 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6. There's Sidney McGavick here in the right lane. 650 the dial on the Black Magic machine, and Brian Fig in the Shaka with a 750. Reactions going to Fig. He'll turn on the green light with that with a double breakout. Brian Fig goes 742 on a 50 dial. Sidney McGavick 637 with a 5 on a 650. Little fast. There's Shane Lyle in the left lane driving the gas hole A6 flat, and Mr. David Sewell in the red rum got a 650. How about David Sewell got 80 thou off the tree in his pocket and can't get her done. Shane Lyle, he's 82 on the let go. Goes 1 above 2 for the win. Sewell's 2 thou up front and goes 10 over, 660 on a 650. Wow. There's Ron Freeman, the Hellion. Got a 625 on his shoebox. Looking over at Anthony Fleener with the 51 Chevy. Brought to you by the Peter Cave Liquors. Got a 675 on that machine. left laner turns on the reds, give him the win to Ron. Junior dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. Juniors, juniors, juniors. Come on down to 5 and 6. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Juniors, juniors, come on down. There's Joey Bridges, left lane in the bed. Fast forward, 675 on the window. Bill Lyle with the 625. And Bill Lyle's going to shut him down. 36 up front. Got a double breakout. Bill Lyle going 624 with the 2 on a 25 to Joey Bridges. He's 675 on the board and goes 662. Once again, junior dragsters, juniors, juniors, juniors. Need you to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters. There's Ronnie Dadisman, left lane, 650. Jessica Lyle in the right with a 625. Oh, and Ronnie turns on the reds by 40 thou, letting Jessica take her time getting out of the hole. And she breaks it out, goes 28 thou under the number. Going to the next round. There's Mr. Jack Lashley driving the old Nunya. Right lane dial an 8 flat. Melvin Sisk and the Mexican Blackbird with an 850. Once again, juniors, juniors, you need to be in the lanes. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Well, Lashley had the tree there, but something happened about mid-track, and he just had to let her go and give it to Melvin. Oh, what's going on here? Melvin breaks it out, 848, and Jack Lashley going to pick up the win. He's got a dial-in of an 8 flat and runs a 19.87 for the win at a brisk 20 mile per hour. Do not believe Melvin's going to want to look at that ticket. Alrighty, looks like next pair is going to be Mr. Jake Diehouse out of Somerset, Kentucky here in the right lane. Got a 625 on the Lil Hoss. And Pat Loden in the Filthy 5 out of Cecilia, Kentucky with a 650. Jake Diehouse turns on the red by 26 thou, giving the win to Pat Loden. He's 69 up front, take 4 at the stripe to break her out and go 76 10 thou under the number. There's Lucky Leonard Mattingly here in the right, 7 flat. Got Sean Clark in a long roof. 7 flat. We got ourselves a heads-up race.
On the old man's money, you can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. That money won't get you too far, get you too far.
Leonard gets the tree and the green light. 98 up front, taking 89 at the stripe to go 3 above 9 for the win. There's Mr. Kenny Brocker, got an 8 flat on the 55 Ford Custom line. Alrighty, folks, getting ready to roll out round 2 of the Junior Dragsters, brought to you by the A+ Signs and Screen Printing. All right, round 2 juniors rolling up. Austin Collett here in the right lane with a 783 on the board. And Benson Thorpe out of Owensboro, Kentucky in the far lane with an 872. Hey, attention over there in the pit, Straight Action Mafia. We got a mafioso needing a tug down there on the return road. If somebody over there can give him a hand, Straight Action Mafia, we got one of you guys broke down there on the return road. If you can get down there and give him a tug, that'd be mighty fine of you. Reaction's going to go to Benson Thorpe. And gets the green light. No box. Pro. No box. We'll take you to the lanes, please. No box. Pro cars. Round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. No box. Pro to the lanes. There's your next pair of juniors right here. Got Arvin Holthauser out of Mount Washington, Kentucky with an 844 on the board. Looking over at Maddox Thorpe out of Owensboro with an 1160. la 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 la.
Just had to wait. She said, "Love will come easy, but it's a game of that I'm taking care of."
Yeah, tough break there for Maddox. Giving the win to Orvin Holthauser there. There's Arthur Holthauser there with an 11:35 in the right lane. Going to be looking over at Cash Money Mattingly there in the left, dialing 770 in the Reese Motorsports Insurance lane.
Just had to win. She said, "Love will come easy, but it's a game of
Arthur in the right, 11:35. Cash Money Mattingly in the left with a 770. Arthur turning on the ridge. Cash jumping out of the hole with an 11 thou green light and goes dead 6. How about a total of 17 for Cash? Next pair got Landon Key, 786. And Laylee Whalen with a 789. That is only 300ths of a second separating those titans of the turnpike. Once again, pro, need you in the lanes. Pro, no box. Pro, need to be in the lanes, please. Oh, look at the old Loving It golf cart down there. Got them a load, bringing them youngins up here to see some fine racing action. And they made Chris walk. That ain't right. Reaction going to Laley, and that's going to get the win. 789 the dial, goes one above 6. Landon Key, 786, goes 787 with a 2. There's your pair right there. Got the Turbo Tyrannosaurus Ty Dodson here in the right lane with the 729 on the board. And the educated and essential Ethan Carwile with the 744 in the left lane.
I never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong. Don't get me wrong. You speak your mind, but not on my time. So they tell you you can't sleep alone in a strange
Double red light there, but the essential Ethan does it first. That's going to give the win to the Turbo Chi. He's 8th thou red. And picks up the win. There's the killer, Clay Johnson here in the right lane. Got a 10-24 in the First State Bank board. And Caden Monday left lane with a 12-19.
You to worry for me, 'cause I'm all right. You to tell me it's time to come home. Anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. I never said you had to act on that second chance. I never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong.
And the killer Clay gets her done. 10-27 with the 2 on a 24 dial. Monday breaks it out. There's Hadley Tanaka, left lane dialing 8 flat to Big Bad Bodacious Billy Johnson in the right with the 776. Reaction going to go to the Bodacious one. And he'll turn on the green. 74 taking a whole lot at the stripe. Go 3 above 9 for the win. There's Clever Kinsley in the left lane with the 785 on the Pretty in Pink Zebra. And Kaylee Martin here in the right lane with the 766. Reaction's going to go to Kaylee. And a little whomping on the big ends are going to get her done for Kinsley. Let's go a little behind there with a 100 light, taking 25 thou at the strike to go 2 above a goose egg for the win over Kaylee Martin, who runs a little off the dial there, 38 and goes 76 on a 66. All right, take care of a little bit of track prep with those fine right implement tractors we got rolling out there. Let me tell you a little something. You see, Wright Implement was established in 1936 on a farm right here in Harned, Kentucky. They currently have 15 locations throughout Kentucky and Indiana. At their dealership, it's their mission to develop customers for life by providing the best choice of products and highest level of service to the farming, commercial, residential, and construction communities. You see, they strive to exceed their customers' expectations in all that they do, and they encourage you to explore their website and discover just why their dealership is the best choice for quality products and service. Always choose Wright Implements.
Just watch that lady go. She's on fire. Dancing gets her higher than she knows. Next day gone, sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn me back to the wind. There's a world outside the dark and door, where blues won't haunt you anymore. With a brave heart free, love is so open, ride with me to the distant shore. You won't hesitate, break down the garden gate. There's not much time today.
All right, a little no box action rolling at you, the P Radios. Got Mr. Andy Warren here in the right lane, 701 in the barge. Gemstone turning on the Reds by 15 thou, going to give it to Andy. And once again, buybacks first or second round here at the bottom of the tower. Buybacks first or second round. There's Knox Blinko in the Perstian Camaro here in the right lane. 606 is the dial. Mr. Justin Drain, the Patrick Swayze edition Camaro with a 650. Wheels up action there for Blinko, and he'll get the green light. 68 up front, take 35 at the stripe to go 2 above 4 for the win over Justin Drain. He's a little late on the launch there and breaks it out by 7 thou. There's the milkman, David Hill, right lane in the Monty with a 685 to Willie G. Mr. Will Galloway, 674. Super Pro, come on down, Super Pro, to the lanes, please. Super Pro, to the lanes. Boxcar, Super Pro, come on down to the lanes. There's Andrew Meredith, got the bubble top dialed in with a 632 to Corey Nitzel, and the old Mopar with the 640. Reaction going to Nitzel, and turns on the green light with it. 38, take 27 to go 2 above a goose egg for the win over Andrew Meredith. He lets go 71 thou, goes 1 above 5. No good. There's your next pair, Joey Lee, in a fine-looking hard-top Chevy Toot over there, 19 and a 63 model with a 664. To Jared Wright's G-Body with the 664. That's right. Heads up. Doubled up the tree there for Jared. Hey, get her done. 41, take 28 to go. 4 over 1 for the win. There's a pair of S10 squaw bodies on the line down there. A.A. Ron Henning here in the left lane with a 646 to Anthony the Minton Slayer Davis with a 620. My goodness, what a wheelie out of Mr. Davis there. Henning chopping the tree down on him, though, 6 thou to 44. Henning will take the win. 6 up front, taking 30 at the stripe to go 1 above 1. 17 total for Henning. In the Disco Camaro there in the par lane. Got a 760 on that machine, and Mr. Tim Samuel got the old Dodge work truck dialed in at 1114. Samuel doubling up on the tree there. He'll get the win. Breakout for the Camaro there. 747 on a 60 dial. Mr. Samuel, 1114 on the board. He goes 1129. And once again, Super Pro, you should be in the lane. Super Pro should be in the lane. There's Ricky Decker in that wheel standing Camaro. Got a 620 in the right lane to Oliver Blinko with a 664. Another doubled up tree action there. Decker got the advantage and gets the green light. 20, take 25 to go 7 above 7 for the win over Blinko. He's let's go 42 thou. Go 672 on a 64. There's Todd Van Diver here in the right lane. Got a 615 on the G body. And Mr. Everett Wise, the old pickle hauler with the 598. And Van Diver's going to pick up the win there. Everett, little late on the leaving. He goes way off the number, 605 with the 5 on a 598 dial. Giving the win to Todd Van Diver. He lets go 13, goes dead 0 for a total of 13. Whoa! Van Diver going to the next round. Don't forget buybacks here at the bottom of the tower, first or second round. There's Hayden Clark in the right lane, dialing 687. Austin Cook with the Chevy Monza with the 663. And the tree's going to go to Cook. Turns on the electricity down there at the big end of the track. 32, take 15 to go 5 above 4 for the win. Hayden Clark lets go 71 thou, goes 30 over. Is that Craig? And the old Nomad wagon there, 636 in the right lane to Brayson Zimmerman with the 1064. That is 4 complete Mississippis before the wagon is going to be turned loose. 009 light for Brayson. Craig keeps you on the ground there, but he was a little late on the leaving. That's going to give the green light to Brayson. 9 thou taking a whole lot at the stripe. Go 3 above 8. There's Mr. Ron Frame in the Helion 625. One of them straight actual mafiosos. And got Gene Cash here in the left lane with a 649. Gene Cash picking up the win there. 16th thou taking a whole bunch at the stripe. Go 6 above 6 for the win. On Frame, awful late on the letting go. Runs the number. Good, lost it at the front part of the tree. There's Rachel Tanaka and the Dixieland Delight Vega here in the right lane, dialing 627. Darren Wellborn got the Camaro with the 626.
be you. Birdie, birdie be you. Birdie, birdie be you.
Like Mr. Ward in left lane there in the She-Vale dialing 671. And Mr. Steve Kale in the Oldsmobile with the 608. Steve Kale got the tree big time. That'll turn on the light for him. 24, taking a lot at the stripe. Goes 625 with a 3 on an 08 dial. There, Mr. Terhune there in the right lane, 487 on the rail. Brent Pye, 697. And Jimmy's going to get the win. 6 thou, take 23 to go dead 2. How about a total of 8 for Mr. Jimmy? Brent Pye letting go 22 thou and goes 1 above a goose egg. Not good. There's the legendary Jerry Reed and the Chevy Musketeer with the 587. Mr. Grant Cook in the rail with the 475. Double red, but Jerry does it first, and that's going to give the win to Mr. Cook there. He's 3 thou red. Goes 473 with a 9 on a 75 dial. Combo racers to the lanes for pairing. Nostalgia combo to the lanes for pairing, please. Nostalgia combo to the lanes for pairing. Combo racers to the lanes for pairing. There's Tom Jackson in the Mustang, 589. Mr. Williamson in the Roadster with the 567. 10 thou in a pocket for Williamson. That's enough to get her. 13, take 15 to go 1 above 3. Not too shabby. Tom Jackson lets go 23 thou and goes 1 above 8. There's the Belle of the Bird, Miss Amelia Reed out of Irvington, Kentucky. Got the Vega long roof, dial 623. to Kelsey Meese in the S10 Pick 'em Up with the 612, brought to you by Lyle's Trailer Sales. Wheels up in the air for Amelia. Kelsey's got the tree, though. That'll turn on the electricity at the big end of the track. Amelia Reed letting go 44 thou, took 13 at the stripe to break it out. 1 under with the 5. Leave that 5 thou under the dial. Kelsey Meese picking up the win, 36 up front, goes 1 above 6 for the win. There's Mr. Joey Pye out of Webster, Kentucky in the front engine dragster there. 632 in the right lane to Shane Williamson, 619. And Shane Williamson picking up the win there, 46, take 32 to go 1 above 6 for the win over Joey Pye. He lets go 69 thou, goes 2 above 5. There's Mr. Anthony Roy, 744 in the Shevale. And Scott Corman over in the old Tabby Cat machine with a 628. Anthony Roy turns on the reds, giving the win to Carmen. He lets go 4 thou and goes 1 above 6 for the win. There's Mr. Trevor Wood, got the S10 Pick 'em Up, dialing 581 to Connor Glacier with the 658 in the first-gen Camaro. And Trevor turning on the red by 11 thou. Connor staying on the good side of the tree by 11. He lets go 11 thou, goes 1 above 5 for the win over Trevor Wood. He's 11 red and goes 2 above 4. No good. Have Mr. Josh Hopper here out of Harper's Salvage and Willits Towing. 633 on the S10 Pick 'em Up to Bill Caton with an 832 on the G Body Long Roof. $14 thou in the pocket for Harper. And a won't get her done on the big end of the track. He's 10 thou, taking 18 to go 2 above 1 for the win over Bill Caton. 24 thou and goes 2 above 6. No good. Another one of them old school cool slingshots over there in the far lane, driven by Caleb Masterson with the 558. And Mr. Morgan Morris, third gen Camaro with the 551. Once again, combo, you should be in the lanes for pairing. Combo, you need to be in the lanes for pairing. And Morgan turns on the reds by 10 thou, giving a win to Caleb. He's 49 up front and is going to go 4 above a goose for the win. pair. Got Tyler Moffitt in the far lane with a 602 on that mean-looking Camaro. Dempsey Morris Jr. out of Corydon, Indiana with a 650 on his Vega. Morris doubling up the tree there. Oh, not enough to get her done. Tyler Moffitt, 35, take 2 thou to go 1 above 8 for the win. Dempsey Morris lets go 18 and goes 3 above 7. A little off the pace here. Butch Hare in the rail left lane, 680 to Kenny Thomas here out of Russellville, Kentucky in the right lane, dialing 541. Butch Hare had the tree, but he breaks it out. 678 with a 6 on an 80. Kenny Thomas lets go 34 thou and goes dead zero. Terry Coleman down here with the Pony Express Mustang Toot. Got a 640 in that First State Bank lane, and Tommy Mattingly, 441 on his rail. Well, the chase is on. Coleman's got the tree, though. 6 thou, taking a bunch at the stripe to go 2 above 3 for the win. Total of 59. And Mattingly lets go 22 thou and goes 10 over. There's Bobby Stevens out of Hobstock, Kentucky with the Dodge Daytona 570 on the board. And Jake Tanaka with a 540. $10,000 in the pocket for Tanaka will get her done. 17 to 27 up front. Tanaka, 17, takes 17 to go dead 8. There's Ricky Decker, got a fine wheel, standing fourth gen Camaro down there, dialing 620 to Zach Clark. 2 wheels of terror with the 6 flat. Zach Clark on 2 wheels, picking up the win there. Let's go 2 thou, took 28 at the stripe to go 2 above 9 for the win. And there's Mr. Corey Morgan, right lane, pick him up with a 634. Dan Houchins out of Huntingburg, Indiana with a 620 on the Le Baron. Reaction going to Morgan with a whole lot of womp womp womping on the big end and a little bit of smoke. Rory Morgan 13 up front, going to pick up the win, going 3 above 2. Halchins, let's go 69 thou, and really breaks it out. A 602 with a 9 on a 620 dial. All right, got your next pair rolling up. Mr. Gene Cash here in the right lane, dialing 650 to Grant Cook in the rail with the 476.
There's a black man with a black cat. And a black man he's got an interstate running through his front yard. You know he thinks he's got it so good. There's a woman in the kitchen cleaning up the evening slide. And he looks at her and says, hey, darling, I can remember when you could stop with blood. Oh, but ain't that very good? You and me, ain't that very good?
Reactions going to Cook. And Gene Cash picking up the win. 24, take 14 to go 1 above 8 for the win over Grant Cook. He lets go 17 thou and goes 4 above the goose egg.
Told me I was younger, gonna be president, but just like everything else, those are days and dreams, kinda came to win. Oh, but ain't that America? You and me, ain't that America? Something to see, baby, ain't that America? Oh, number 3, yeah.
And just a quick little touch up on the track here to get her ready, Teddy. Our Wright Implements Tractor is brought to you by Wright Implements. Right here down the road in Hardinsburg. Got all kinds of promotions going on. Get on the old website. Check them out. Wright Implements.
But that ain't no big deal. Cause the simple man, baby, pays the bills that care. All good if you and me, we got something to see, baby. We got on the free, yeah. Little pink house,
All right, here we go. Nostalgia Combo. Round at number one coming at you. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, we'll bring up Leonard Mattingly. I believe that's a AA stock automatic Pontiac. Dial to 630 on the left-hand side. Mike Morris, the 01 Chevrolet S10 on the right-hand side. Dialed 671. Green lights a pair. The top of the racetrack. The winner picker will choose Mike Morris. He's 18 up front, takes 5 thou at the finish line to be 2 above 4. Leonard Mattingly missed a tree right there to be 13 thou under the number and no good. Mike Norris punches his ticket into round number 2, and that's my pair of the day. Lamb Chop, you're back up. Hey, listen up in the pits. Attention to the pits. Straight Axle Mafia, round number 2. Straight Axle Mafia, round 2. We will take you into the staging lane. Straight Axle Mafia, round number 2, to the lanes.
And Mr. Nick Morris got the tree there, 8 thou to 39. And he'll turn on the green light. 8 thou, take 29 at the stripe to go 1 above 9 for the win over Mike Robinson. There, Mr. T.C. Morris got that Aztec bronze Chevy Toot dialed in at a 727 to Jim Stone's Corvette with a 707 Nostalgia Combo action rolling at you. Jim Stone picking up the wheels there. Ooh, we got ourselves a drag race, 52 to 59 up front. And Stone's going to pick up the win, 52, take 5 thou to go 1 above 5 for the win over T.C. Morris. He lets go 59 thou, goes 1 above 4, and get her done. There's Frankie Morris in the fine first-gen Camaro there, 19 and a 69 model. Dialed 618 over Jimmy Gower, left lane 776 in the long roof.
Teenage wasteland. It's all the teenage wasteland. Teenage wasteland. Teenage wasteland. They're wasted.
Jason Clark, right lane down in 755. To Dale Mears, the high adventure Hemi in the left with the 590 on the CUDA. And the chase is on. Dale Mears real late on the leaving there. That's going to give the win to Jason Clark. He's 44 up front and goes dead 5. Jason Clark for the win. There's Mr. Jeff Smith, right lane down in 712. Marissa Hammond in the left with the 713. Ooh, that's a tight one there. Tree's going to go to Smith. That'll get her 38, take 19 at the stripe to go 2 above 1 for the win over Marissa Hammond. 75 on the let go and goes dead 2. No good. There's the Banana Bandit of Matt Grove out of Louisville, Kentucky in the 1967 Plymouth Belvedere with a 656 in the right lane over Jeff Sharp. In the left with the 738 in the 67 She-Belle. And Sharp has got the tree big time. That'll turn on the green at the big end of the track. 44 takes 64 to go 1 above 9 for Sharp. There's Philip Shaw, got the 70 Dodge Dart dialed in at 679 over Jimmy Deaver. Left lane, got another old Himikuda. 650 in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane.
Chick that used to dance alive. Every night she'd be on the floor shaking.
There's Mr. Knox Blinko here in the right lane. Got a 606 on his first gen Camaro. Got Tommy Mattingly in the long roof with a 732.
This chick got up and she slapped Johnny's face. Nah, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't wanna know, forget her. I said,
And Knox Blinko turned on the red by 9 thou, giving the win to Mattingly. He lets go 46 and breaks it out 1 under.
you better let it. You rocked in the corner, blasting out my favorite song. Tonight you get warmer and won't be long. Won't be long till summer comes. Now that the boys are here again.
are the Street Axle Mafioso. Oh, looky here. We got a husband and wife team on the line there. Shane Lyle in the right with the 6 flat. Looking over at his old lady Jessica Lyle with the 625 on the sandwich maker. Oh, Jessica got him on the tree by 12. And she's going to pick up the win with a double breakout. Jessica Lyle, let's go 22 thou, took 8 at the stripe to go 24 with the 5 on the 25 dial. Shane Lyle, he's 33 up front, goes 5.99 with a toot. Next pair, Jimmy Gagel got the odds and ends. Pick 'em up, dialing 850 to Ronnie Dadisman in the Grape Ape with the 650. Y'all remember that cartoon, big old monkey called the name of Grape Ape? Gagel turns on the reds, 37 thou, giving the win to Ronnie. He's 88 up front. And just eases it on down to a 695 with a 6 on a 650 dial. Junior Dragsters, juniors, come on down to the lanes. Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Juniors. Kenny Brocker, left lane. Brent Edwards in the right. Brocker's got the tree. But Brent Edwards going to pick up the win. Kenny Brocker breaking it out. He's 47 up front, taking 97 at the stripe to break out by 21 thou. Brent Edwards, he lets go a little late, but runs the number dead too. That's Brian Figg in the right lane, dialing 750, and Mr. Bill Lyle in the resurrected wagon with the 625. That was an old parts car, he told me, and they decided, hey, let's turn this thing into a race car, and by golly, they did. Bill got the tree and switches on the electricity at the big end of the track there. Let's go a little late, but goes dead one for the win. There's the little deal himself, Connor Gibbons, 7 flat in the hand grenade, and Pat Loden in the filthy 5 shoebox with a 690.
Tell me your troubles now, given everything inside and out. Love strange, so weird and dark. Think of the tender things that we were working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When the light gets in your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Don't you
stand above me. Look my way, never love me. Rain keeps falling, rain keeps falling down.
There's Mr. David Sewell, right lane, driving the old Red Rum. Got a 650 on that machine, the Ron Frame 625. Oh, now Ron knows how to get a hold of that tree. Look at here, 19 to 20. And he'll pick up the win. He's 20, taking a bunch at the stripe to go one above 7 for the win there, Ron Frame. Mr. David Sewell lets go 19 thou and goes 11 over 9. There's Wade Craig piloting the old Honcho Poncho. Got a 7 flat on that big bad Pontiac in left lane. Sidney McGavick got the Black Magic. And McGavick got the tree big time over the Honcho Poncho. But, oh, Wade's picking up the win, turning on the green. McGavick going way off the number there, 83 on the 650 dial. Wade Craig, 7 flat, goes 704 with a 1. Oh, Lucky Leonard getting the tree over the broadhead bruiser there. And he'll turn on the green light. 43 takes 71 to go 1 above 5 for the win over Wayne Burton. He lets go 81 thou, goes 4 above 8. No box, no box, no box. Pro, pro, pro. Take it to the lane. No box to the lanes. Pro, pro, pro. Come on down, pro cars. Pro, pro, pro. No box, pro cars to the lanes. Once again, no box to the lanes. Pro cars to the lanes, please. No box. Pro cars to the lanes.
Let's find a key and turn this engine on. I can feel you. I can feel your body faster. Take me home tonight. I wanna let you know this tonight. Take me home tonight. Listen, just like what I say. Be my baby. Storms. I didn't have it. I hate to sleep alone. I need some company. I'll tell you later. To keep the war when I'm going slow. I can feel you. I can feel your heartbeat better.
It's like got the old junior dragsters brought to you by A+ Signs and Screen Printing rolling out. Going to have Alston Collett in the right lane out of Frankfort, Kentucky, dialing 783 to Benson Tharp from Owensboro with an 872. Alston Collett right lane 783. Benson Tharp in the left with an 872. And reactions going to Alston. That'll get the green light. 93 up front, taking 29 to go one above one for the win over Benson Tharp. 872 was the dial, and he goes 874 with a 7. Going to bring you next pair up there. Essentially educated Ethan Carwile, 741 in the left lane. And Kaylee Martin out of Danville, Kentucky with a 766. All right, attention out there in the pits. Extreme Radio Racers, you need to turn in your tech cards at the bottom of the tower, please. Extreme Radio Racers, we need you to turn in your tech cards at the bottom of the tower. This will not include Limited 275. You will need to go to the tech barn. Get yourself teched in down there. It's right by the ET slip booth. Limited 275. You need to report to tech at the tech barn. All other Extreme Radio Racers, we need you to turn in your tech cards now at the bottom of the tower, please. Extreme Radio Racers, tech cards to the bottom of the tower, minus the Limited 275 class. You will need to go through tech at the tech barn down there on the return road by the ET shack. Limited 275, need to report to tech. All other Extreme Radio Racers, we need you to turn in your tech cards, please, at the bottom of the tower. There's Miss Melanie Hamrick here out of Mount Vernon, Indiana, here in the right lane with a 786 over Arvin Holthauser out of Mount Washington with an 844. And the reaction's going to go to Hamrick. And so does the green light. 36 taking a bunch at the stripe to go a breakout. Double breakout. 785 with the 5 on an 86 for Hamrick. Mr. Arvin goes 840 with a 5 on a 44. There he is, Turbo Tyrannosaurus Dodson there out of Rodelia, Kentucky in the right lane with a 731. Left lane in the Flying Carrot, you got Cash Money Mattingly. Got a 770 on the board. And the turbo tie picking up the win there. 26 takes 72 to go one above 9 over Cash Money Mattingly. He's 82 up front. Goes 3 above 7. There's Big Bad Bodacious Billy Johnson in the right lane with the 776 to Lee Whalen with the 790. Oh, 5 thou between them. Advantage went to Billy, but the green light's going to Laley. She's 90 up front, goes 792 with a 7. Billy Johnson lets go 85, took 59 at the stripe and breaks it out, goes under by 27 thou. Well, see, the sun is a-shining down there. It's a fine time to get yourself some of that velvet ice cream. 2 pints for $10. Can't beat it. Ain't nothing going to cool you off no quicker than some delicious velvet ice cream. Except maybe a wobbly pop, but, got to be 21 for those. There's Clever Kinsley Dotson in the pretty and pink zebra. Got a 785 in the right lane to Killer Clay Johnson with a 1024 in the left. And Clever Kinsley's got a hold of the tree on that one. And she'll turn on the electricity at the big end of the track. 37, taking a bunch at the stripe to go dead 4. Killer Clay, 74 up front, goes 1032 with the 5 on a 1024 dial. Looks like we got our No Box Pro cars about to roll out to you. Round 3. But not without a little quick work of the old right implement tractors. Fine looking machine by Right Implement right here in Hardinsburg. What kind of deals we got? Get the 1025R with a loader. It's only $250 a month. That's $17.76 for a cash price. 0% interest for 84 months. That's right, 84 months. Zero down, 0% interest for 84 months. You pay $250 a month. Get yourself a 1025R with a loader. Only at Right Implements, your official John Deere dealer. Attention in the pit, Super Pro Box Cars. Box Cars, Super Pro Box Cars will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Super Pro Box Cars to lanes 5 and 6. There's your no box cats rolling at you. Got Andy Warren, right lane 699. Mr. Justin Drain with the 650 in the Camaro. Oh, and Andy's going to turn on the reds by 11 thou. Justin Drain cutting a 1 thou green light for you. And he picks up the win. It's like a total of 14 for Justin. Not too shabby. Here's Tim Samuel, 1128 on the Dodge work truck. Got A.A. Ron Henning in the left lane with a 646. A. Ron Henning picking up the win there. Dead 6. There's the milkman, Mr. David Hill in the right lane, dialing 685 in the Monte Carlo. Got Gene Cash in the Flaming Vega with a 650. There's Mr. Jared Wright. 664 in the right lane. Mr. Austin Cook in the Monza with a 663. That is 1/100th of a second separating those titans of the turnpike. The human eye cannot perceive it. There's Anthony Davis, 620 in that high-flying pick-em-up truck. Got Everett Wise here in the left lane with the 598 on the Chevy Love, just loving it. Everett Wise picking up the win there, 605 with the 7 on the 598. Going to the next round. Anthony Davis having a little trouble there after he took off. Not sure what went on. There's Caleb Heddy in the Mighty Maverick with the 683. Got Darren Wellborn. Good old Camaro there in the left lane with the 628. Wellborn picking up the win on that last pass. 12, take 28 to go one above 6 for the win. There's Knox Blanco, 607 in the Camaro. Grayson Zimmerman with the 1064 in the S10. Pick 'em up. And the chase is on. Brayson got the tree big time. But Blanco's going to pick up the win there. Brayson Zimmerman breaking it out, going under by 37 thou to Knox Blanco. He was a little late on the launch there, but the breakout is giving him the win. There's Todd Van Diver here in the right lane, dialing 612. Wow. Tommy Zimmerman in the left lane with the 726. Van Diver turns on the Reds by 47 thou. Going to give the win to Zimmerman. He's 61 up front and goes dead too. There's Rachel Tanaka, right lane, dial 627. Craig Arledge in the left in the old long route with a 635. Combo, nostalgia combo to the lanes for pairing, please. Nostalgia combo to the lanes for pairing. Once again, combo needs you to the lanes for pairing. Nostalgia combo to the lanes for pairing, please. There, Mr. Jimmy Terry picking up the win there. 21, take 11 to go dead one for 22 total over Butch Hare. He's 11 up front, goes 2 above 2. No good. There's Steve Kale in the Oldsmobile, 608 in the right lane. Kelsey Meese to square about ES10, pick him up with a 613. And Kale picking up the win, 18, take 5 thou to go 1 above 0 for the win over Kelsey Meese. 16 up front, goes 1 above 7. There's Terry Coleman, got the Pony Express Mustang 2, dialing 640. And Joey Williamson with the 567 on the Little Roadster. Once again, Extreme Radio Racers, you need to turn in your tech cards at the bottom of the tower if you haven't already. All Extreme Radio Racers tech cards to the bottom of the tower except limited 275. You will need to go to the tech barn down the return road by the time slip shack there. Limited 275. You will need to be teched in the tech barn. All other Extreme Radio Racers, you should have your tech cards turned in at the bottom of the tower, please. There's Anthony Roy in the right lane, chopping the tree down with the 5 thou light. Shane Williamson in the left, cutting out of there with a 27, and gives the win to Anthony Roy. He's 5 thou up front. He's going to take 5 thou at the stripe to go 1 above 9 for the win. Williamson letting go 27, goes dead 2. There's a pair of S10s on the line there. Scott Carman in the far lane, 629 to Josh Harper here in the right with a 634. Harmon going red by 12th Al, giving the win to Josh Harper. Here's Tom Jackson, got his 66 Ford Mustang, dialing 591 over to that front engine dragster, Caleb Masterson, with a 558. There's Kenny Thomas, right lane in the rail, 541. And Zach Clark, Two Wheels of Terror, with a 598. Straight Axle Mafia on down. Straight Axle Mafia to the lanes, please. Straight Axle Mafia to the lanes. Straight Axle Mafia to the lanes, please. Straight Axle Mafia to the lanes. Next pair on the line there, got Bobby Stevens here in the right lane, dialing 571 to Connor Glacier with a 659 in the Camaro. Legendary Jerry Reed chopping the tree down on Grant Cook there, and he's going to pick up the win. Jerry Reed, 14, take 18 to go one above one. I got to say a big old thank you to Grandpa Preston, by golly, hooked me up. Thank you, sir. There's Ricky Decker with a fine wheel standing Camaro, dialing 620. And Tyler Moffitt in the left lane with a 602. Wheels up for Decker there. He takes 14. Tyler Moffitt lets go 2,000. And that'll get him the green light. 2, take 36 to go dead 9. How about total for 11, Mr. Moffitt? There's Mr. Gene Cash coming out of that driveway dumpster's burnout box with a 650 on that flaming Vega. Mr. Jake Tanaka in the rail with a 540.
pain is hard. I know. Then I play for all my time. Forever long ago.
Oh, Gene Cash lets her go 2,000 red, and he just lips it out of there and gonna take the easy ride back to the trailer. Jake Tanaka, 68 up front, goes dead 9. All right, got the nostalgia combo rolling out to you. Got Nick Morris here in the right lane with a 662 on his window. And Tommy Mattingly in the long roof with a 732. In the right, Mattingly in the left. Pipe bell between them, advantage Morris. And he gets the green light, 25, take 15 to go 1 above 2 for the win over Mattingly. Let's go 30 thou and goes 2 above 3. No good. There's Mike Morris out of New Haven, Kentucky. 672 on the pick 'em up. Jeff Sharp got a 738 on the 67 She-Bale. Wheels up in the air for Mike Morris. He's got 5,000 in the pocket. And that'll turn on the green for him. 10 up front, take 51 at the stripe. Go 5 above. Toot for the win. There's another Morris, Mr. Frankie Morris, Bardstown, Kentucky's finest. Got this green 69 Camaro, dialed 619. And Mr. Jason Clark, the 66 Chevelle with the 755. Wheels up in the air for Frankie Morris. Over. No. Got him a third. Al in the right lane. Mr. Jim Stone in the Corvette with a Yep, Smith picking up the win there at the stripe to go one above one. Jim Stone letting go a little late there. 7-11 to 5 on the weight. There's Mr. Philip Shaw getting the bye run into the next round there. He's got a 680 on his Dodge Dart. Philip Shaw letting go 58,000. Goes 678 with a 3.
There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. I think it's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. There's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. Time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
There's the straight action mafioso rolling them to you right there. The broadhead bruiser picking up the win over Jessica Lyle. 36 up front, taking 41 at the stripe. Go 2 above 6 for the win. Jessica a little late on the leaving, going dead 1. There's the little deal. Connor Given here in the right lane, dialing 7 flat to Bill Lyle, the old resurrected wagon, with a 625. Jump box. Does anyone out there have a jump box you can bring to the staging lanes, please? We need a jump box. Oh, we got her covered. Thank you. That was fast. There's Pat Loden here in the right lane, dial 650. Shane Lyle in the gas hole with a 6 flat. Loden turns on the Reds by 77 thou. Going to give the win to Shane. 18 up front, and he goes dead 6. Joey Bridges, right lane. Jack Diehouse in the left. Diehouse got the tree. And that'll turn on the green for Jake Diehouse out of Somerset, Kentucky. He's 26 up front. 25 was the dial, and he goes 26 with a goose egg. There's Lucky Leonard here in the left lane. 7 flat to Wade Craig driving the Honcho Poncho. 7 flat as that's right, ladies and gentlemen.
So you think you can tell?
Sure. There. That's going to get them the win. Look at there. One with a 9.
Can you tell it you feel? Cold steel red. A smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell?
All right. Looks like we got ourselves.
Trees, hot air to the cold breeze, cold constant shade. Did you exchange?
There's Mr. Brent Edwards. 675 the dial on the White Light and grape flavored, if you will. Edwards a little late on the leaving there on the light, but he's going to run the number dead with a goose egg. All righty, folks. All right, going to do a track prep to get ready for our 5:30 cars. If you want to get up and stretch your legs and go and peruse some of the merchandise and T-shirts and stuff they got for sale next to the concession stand, or go take a walk around, look at some cars for a few minutes. Good time to do that. Maybe get yourself some ice cream, a little something cold to drink, cool you off. The sun ain't a cooking you as it was, but right warm. The race cars don't talk. They very, very friendly, very nice. Let you youngins take a picture with the car.
Girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. Turn my head until my darkness goes. I see a life of parts of their heart into black. Flowers and my love hope never to come back. Turn the hands and quickly look away. inside myself and see my heart is glad. I see my ritual habits addicting to glad. More will my green sickle turn to deeper blue. I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, Shadow will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it tainted black. The colors in him all, I want them to turn black. See the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head and feel my darkest toes. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It's something everybody's in the land. Don't you know? It's a beautiful burning down the avenue. See how the sun shines bright in the blue. All the trees that once were there with the blue. It's like the blue sky, please tell us why you had to hide for so long. It's the blue sky, please tell us why you had to hide for so long. Let it please tell us why you had to wait for so long. How did we go wrong? It's a place to be with you. See what you do. When my heart is positive. It's a place to be with you. See what you do. Slabs to the sky, please tell us why. Somebody's still giving you. Look around, see what you do. It's positive.
All I want to be some kind of friend. Such a shame our friendship. something new. That means you too. You say you want a leader, but you can't seem to make up your mind. Baby, I'm close. Let me guide you. You know what I'm saying about this moment in your hand?
All right, tension in the pits. 530 index. Take you to the lanes, please. 530 index to the lanes. 530. Come on down to the lanes, please. 530 index to the lanes. Once again, 5 530 index. I need you to the lanes, please. 530 index. Need you in the lanes.
If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? Well, I must be traveling on now. There's just too many places I've got to see. If I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Sweet love, this feeling I can't change. Please don't take it so bad. Lord knows if I stay here with you, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird
And once again, 530 index, you should be in the lanes. 530 index should be in the lanes. There's them Right Implement tractors doing a fine job of keeping this track good and sticky out there for these 530 and the Extreme Radial Series cars about to roll out to you. Right Implements right here in Hardinsburg. They got a lot of good promotions going on. Like I mentioned earlier, they got the 5M series. You can pick that thing up 0% for 60 months. That's like 5 years. 0% interest for 60 months. My goodness. Need a zero-turn mower? How about the Z930M? That's 25 horsepower machine right there. You can pick it up, zero money down, only $194 a month. Get yourself a brand new zero-turn mower, the Z930M. 25 horse jobber there, $194 a month, zero money down. Once again, I should have all my 530 cars in the lanes.
just back outside, okay? You know what I'm talking about. Just let me know.
All right, tension in the pits. I'll take 650 index to the lanes. 650 index to the lanes, please. 650 to the lanes. 650 index, come on down through the lanes. 650 index racers to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, stand by. Be calling you up here shortly. Junior Dragsters, stand by. The flashers are a flashing on the old right implement tractors. You know what that means. They are fixing to park them, and it is time to go back to racing. 530 index coming up.
Just like yesterday, get on my knees and we don't get fooled again. Wow. You and all along, we were liberated from the old and all. Just the same, history ain't changed. Banners, they all gone.
All right, I will. Juniors to the lanes, please. A+ signs and screen printing junior dragsters to the lanes. Junior dragsters, come on down.
We don't get fooled again.
There they are, your 530 index racers. This is their first qualifier here. These cars are trying to run a 530 index without going under. Perry Gears here in the right lane. Bailey. My goodness, how about that? 5,000 reaction for both of them. Bailey Swift getting there with a 543 and Chris Godey with a 555. There's Cody Crowley in the right lane, the old Blazer, and Troy Eaton out of Harrodsburg in the Mustang. 534 for Crowley and a 539 for Troy. Once again, junior dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes. There.
Walks further down the street. Ooh, way down low. No sound but the sound of speed. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready to play? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? I'm gonna dump way to pull it fresh. To the kind of the beat, yeah. Dust. The one bites the dust. And another one. And another one. The one bites the dust. Hey. Gonna get you. Think you gonna get along? Let's do what you do. Take me for everything that I have. Keep me in the mind. I'm so sit down with me. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Leaving what he's done. I'm ready for you.
Pro, no box. Take you to the lanes, please. No box to the lanes. Pro cars with no box to the lanes, please. There's Mr. Tim loading. Right lane out of Cecilia, Kentucky. Jigsaw. And Scotty LaBelle out of Hammersville, Ohio. Got the green Mustang. Once again, no box pro cars. Take you to the lanes. No box to the lanes, please.
slow. Slow ride. Slowly over. Hey. Sweet kid.
Alrighty, rolling right into 650 index here. Got Jerry Holiday in the right lane and Justin Drain in the Camaro. And Holiday gets there 641 with a 4. Justin Drain with a 655 with a 6. There's the Beaver Dam man himself right there, Justin Minton. Right lane, the blue Chevy Nova. And Bill Wittenauer out of Crestwood, Kentucky, in the Mustang. Justin Minton jumping out of the hole 22 thou, goes 648 with a goose. And Bill Wittenauer 25 up front, goes 652. There's Mr. Kevin Sanders. Got the boogie lights. Rule the night with boogie lights here in that green Mustang. Sidney McGavick in the old black Magic. And McGavick running under the number there, 631 with an 8. And Mr. Sanders with a 622. Pair of Camaros down there. Mr. Gary Johnson got the 3rd gen here in the right lane. And Chris Egan out of Louisville, Kentucky, got the 4th gen Camaro. Chris Egan getting there dead on it with a 650. Gary Johnson, 654 with a 6. It's going to bring up Mike Sherlock here in the right lane. S10 pick him up, and Ron McGavick. Fine looking old school Chevy Toot. McGavick, 656 with a 4. Mike Sherlock, 650 with a 9. There's Chris Balcom, right lane, 2nd gen Camaro. And Scott Carmen, the old pick 'em up. Yeah, 645 for Carmen, 647 for Balcom. Mr. Jack Bratcher here in the left lane out of Morgantown and to pick 'em up. All right, I'll take box cars. Super Pro box cars will take you to 3 and 4, please. Box cars, Super Pro will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, box cars, Super Pro will take you to 3 and 4. Eric Garrow, right lane, goes 671. Jack Bratcher with a 655. There's Mr. William Lyons. The old mustard-colored Ford. William Lyons crossing the strike, 652 with a 9.
It's the right thing to do. How can I ever change the way that I feel? If I could, maybe I'd tell you. How can I, when you won't take it?
Gonna bring us up to our junior dragsters, round 4. And attention out there in the pits, Extreme Street, please stand by. You are on standby, and your index has been drawn. And it is 455. Extreme Street, please stand by, and your index has been drawn. It is 455. Once again, Extreme Street index will be 455. Please stand by. All right, Junior Dragsters, round 4 coming at you. Got Austin Collett here in the right lane, going to dial a 783. Looking over at the clever Kinsley Dodson in the pretty and pink zebra with a 784. Right in area as close to heads up as you can get. Oh, and the clever one turns on the Reds by 65 thou, giving the win to Austin. He goes red by 17, but Inslee did it first. Here comes the Turbo Tyrannosaurus Ty Dodson here in the right lane, dialing a 730. Got Melanie Hamrick to deal with over there in the left lane with a 783 in that Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. All right, tension in the pits. I'll take Extreme Street to lanes 5 and 6, please. Extreme Street, come on down. Extreme Street to lanes 5 and 6, please. Extreme Street to lanes 5 and 6. The Tyrannosaurus turns on the reds by 11 thou, giving the win to Melanie there. She's 21 up front and goes 2 above 6 for the win. Danville, Kentucky here in the right lane, dialing 767. Laylee Whalen out of Webster, Kentucky in the left with the 790. All reactions going to Kaylee Martin big time. That's going to get with a lot of whopping on the big end there. Kaylee Martin letting go 67th. They'll take eight on the 67 dial for the win. Laylee 790 dial goes 794, but really lost it up front on the tree there. Next pair rolling up, got Landon the Key, Master Key here in the right lane. Got the 10 Soldier Racing Jr. there. Maddox Tharp in the left lane. Once again, Extreme Street needs you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Extreme Street to lanes 5 and 6. Man, I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready for that sun to get gone so we can see ourselves a jet truck running down this track. Man, it is going to be something, something, something. Y'all ain't never seen one. You are in for a treat. Let me tell you what, jet truck and fireworks, man, I don't know if it gets any better. Except maybe a chili dog.
you. Hope you guess my name. What's puzzling you is the nature of my game. Stuck around St. Petersburg when I know it was a time for change. Killed the law and its ministers and the stage. Screamed the name. I rode a tank, held a generous rank when the blitzkrieg raged and the finest thing. Pleased to meet you. Hope you get mine. Oh yeah. I was puzzling you with the nature of my game. Ah yes. I was with Lee, white kings and queens, fought for 10 decades, for the God save me. I shouted out, who killed the Kennedys? When after all, it was you and me. Let me please introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Mighty crack spoke troubadours who can kill before they reach Bombay. Pleased to meet you. Hope you get my name. Oh yeah. Like my puzzling you is the nature of my name. Oh yeah. Get down in it.
Right lane, A.A. Ron Henning in the left, and Henning picking up the win. He's 73 up front, took 3 thou at the stripe to go 2 above 6 for the win over Jared Wright. He's 53 up front, goes 4 above 9. There's the milkman, Mr. David Hill. Got the Milk Money Monty, 689 in the right lane, and got Tommy Zimmerman left lane with the 725 on the Pontiac. What a drag race there. 3,000 separated them up front, but the win light's going to Tommy Zimmerman. He's 6. Take 19 to go 1 above 3 for the win over David Hill. He was 9. Yeah, goes 2 over 9. There's Rachel Tanaka here in the right lane, down 627 in the Dixieland Delight. Justin Drain in the Camaro with the 650. And win light's going to Justin Drain. He's 85 up front, taking a bunch at the stripe. And goes 1 above 5 for the win. And that's going to turn us round to the Super Pro, the boxcars. Looks like first pair is going to be Mr. Steve Kale in the Oldsmobile here in the right lane, dialing 607. And Mr. Jake Tanaka in the rail with a 540 on the board. And Steve Kell picking up the win there. 8th thou, takes 7 at the stripe to go 2 above 6 for the win over Tanaka. He's 32 on the let go and goes dead 9. Bobby Stevens, right lane, dial 571. Tyler Moffitt with a 602 in the Camaro. Moffitt got the tree quadrupled up, and he'll get the win. 5 thou, take 20 to go 2 above 9 for the win over Bobby Stevens. Let's go 20 thou, 3 above 6. No good. Nostalgia combo to the lanes for pairing, please. Nostalgia combo to the lanes for pairing. Nostalgia combo, come on down. Nostalgia combo to the lanes for pairing. There's Terry Coleman, the Pony Express left lane, dial 640, and legendary Jerry Reed with a 587. There's Jimmy Terhune here in the right lane, 486 on the rail. And Anthony Roy in the Chevelle with the 743. Oh, Roy turning on the Reds by 5-10 thou. Giving the win to Jimmy. He's 18 up front, goes 1 above 5 going to the next round. A good-looking Mustang there, Mr. Tom Jackson. Got a 591 in the left lane. And Mr. Josh Harper, Little West 10, pick him up. Sponsored by Harper's Salvage and Willett's Towing. With a 633 in the First State Bank lane. He just walked faster than me. Big boy. There's Zach Clark getting the by run here out of Owensboro, Kentucky, driving the Kawasaki. And Clark jumping out of the hole there, 17 thou. Goes 1 above 4. Go into the next round. Quick little spray and drag on the track here, and we're going to be running the Extreme Street. Y'all ready to see something fast? Woo-wee! Extreme Street coming up next.
This night is gonna last forever. Last all summer long. Sometime before the sun comes up, radio is gonna play that song. We're gonna be a hot show. It's gonna be a hot somebody through.
All right, getting a little bug juice down there on the track. Going to send out them right implement tractors and make it all sticky, sticky, sticky for our Extreme Street class. All right, tension in the pits. Straight axle mafia. Straight axle mafia to the lane. Straight axle mafia, come on down to the lanes, please. Straight axle mafia to the lanes. Once again, straight axle mafia, come on down. Straight axle mafia to the lanes, please.
I want to give it all to you. In the darkness, there's so much I want to do. Tonight, I want to lay it at your feet. Girl, I was made for you. Girl, you were made for me.
Once again, straight axle mafia to the lanes, please. Straight axle mafia to the lanes. And a reminder out there for you Extreme Street drivers, your index is 455. Extreme Street Racers, your index is 455.
We're gonna make it all come true. Girl, you were made for me. Girl, I was made for you.
Alrighty, folks, here they come. Extreme Street rolling at you. There they are. Nick Oosley, you're in the right lane, and Jeff Glover in the left. Oosley driving out of Cynthiana, Kentucky. That's a pretty name. Got the 95 Ford Mustang here in the right lane. Got Jeff Glover out of Maceo, Kentucky.